Round one, fight!
Hello. Hi. Welcome in. I had to, yo, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk away. That needs this. Oh. All right. I was just quickly responding to something being said. Hey, Pseudo. Yeah, I was just talking to partner about that. I was just like, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm guessing it's auto mod, whether it's Discord's auto mod or like StreamCord, just being a bot. Hey, you guys! 145. Thank you, Fizz, for that many freaking streams in a row of being here. Not like you have much of a choice. I mean, you're just in the other room. You're going to hear me one way or another. But thank you either way. I have to take my lunch meds. Here we go. So I'm trying to figure out why I did something the way I did on my desk. I have a little stand for my phone. It's got its own rubber feet. Where did I put my phone stand? On top of the coaster that my glass is supposed to go on, so it doesn't slide around on the count on my desk, or my not my glass, but my Yeti full of weakened passion fruit juice water mess stuff. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Hey, Grudge Dorito on first. Second and third are still open. But yeah, we're gonna do more furry game jam this morning. This afternoon, followed by more Pacific Drive. Yesterday on Pacific Drive, I finally got some tree candy, which let me get a bunch of upgrades I've been waiting to try to get because I couldn't find the damn thing, and I realized the resource radar, I should have learned it a long time ago. It's exactly what I needed to find my fucking resources. Now I can go out and be like, all right, I need to go get some of this and find it quickly, get it, and get the fuck out. So story should continue today. We're gonna go to where Oppie wanted us to. But first, we have some more submissions to go through and look at. Just like yesterday, I'm gonna start with the ones with the least ratings and just continue up from there until I've gotten through them all. And we'll be doing this again next week too. I don't think we're gonna get to any of this tomorrow, as I will be on Arcade Pit on Sunday. So tomorrow will be an arcade or an art stream to start in the morning. Mutt will be joining me. Retro may join. We currently have, in my spreadsheet, I've currently got, let's see, retro prompts. Okay, start on 3 through 48. So we got 45 prompts currently sitting there. I can't guarantee we're going to get to all of them and that some of them are even good for trying to are good for that kind of stuff. But there's a ton of them that I've been collecting over quite a while away. If you have any ideas, feel free to just redeem that retro art prompt thing, because that will put it into my queue so I can copy the information and drop it into my spreadsheet that I share with friends. I was slightly late getting back to the computer because I was getting
2
Cinder.
seconds later.
Congrats on second, Nozo. We got an EP boy. I know how he's feeling. I'm kind of EP. I didn't sleep great last night. Like, I slept, but it was far less restful than it's been. And I still was up like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'm not complaining that I'm waking up earlier. That's good. It's also getting my ass in bed sooner. Also good. Gives me more time before stream to get things done, since that's when I seem to have the most energy to do anything, is before stream. It lets me... I forgot to switch my timer. I was on free time still. Let me fix that. We are now on stream time here. We are currently streaming. Okay. Did I not check off meditate? There we go. Okay, we're back on stream. All right, I still got to do the journal. I didn't look at any job stuff yet today. And art, of course. At 2 a.m., up at 9, to up at 7 for school. Guess you got to go to bed sooner than 2 a.m. But you work full-time, you've got kids, and you're going back to school part-time, or are you doing school full-time with full-time kids and full-time job? I hope you're not schooling at full-time with full-time kids and full-time job. I was just mentioning in Retro stream earlier, because Kindest had brought it up, is like, Kindest doesn't stream anymore because full-time job makes it damn impossible. Too tired. And I'm like, yeah, I bet if I got a full-time job again, I won't be streaming, because other than Saturday mornings to do Neo with, like, if I got a job and it started next Monday, you would only see me on Saturdays for Neo at this point, because I don't think I'd have the energy. Technically full-time student, you've been crushing like 20 units every 6 months. Yeah, that's full-time technically. That's a lot. I don't remember how old you are. I don't know if you've ever mentioned it. Maybe you're young enough to still have that energy and not chronically ill in 20 ways. And if you are chronically ill and old, well, fuck, man. That makes you pretty fucking awesome to still be able to do that shit. And you find time to still jump in on streams and talk there to several different people. I see you around, so I know you're around. $69 divided by 3? No, wait. 33. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just, you know how that works. Exactly. Thank you, Ryudo. It's exactly that. Anytime I'm coughing, assume that's what it is. Yeah, the funny weed number 69. Until these vapes are gone, if I'm coughing, assume that's what it is. There is no 69. Somebody needs to... I don't even know what I would put in a 69. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. This is the one. I need to uncall the other one.
4 o'clock.
There we go. It's uncalled. I fixed it. But third place is still available if anyone hasn't grabbed it yet. I'm just looking over everything to make sure. Okay, the fishing's up. Yes, fishing is up. I had to make sure fishing was up. I think I need to do a different color for my VTuber stuff, because when I'm looking at, like, I like the colors I have on the color coding I have for my redeems, but it's going to be a lot easier if I can just, the ones I need to turn off when I'm not 3D would be a lot better. But deleted message because it had an emoji in it. Oh my god! Yeah, I saw the live link got posted afterwards. Okay, so because I put little art things, art emojis in there, the bot said no. Yay, Discord. Emojis are considered spam. I just figured it was like a spam protection thing, and I was like, I've got the tag in my stream. I've got the tag on Blue Sky and Mastodon. The hashtag's in there. So, it'll get figured out at some point. Yo, Egrets on third. Now I can check that off. So first, second, third are done, and I did get a follow.
I think so.
But bingo wasn't started, so let me get that counted now. Your turd? Wow. I'm just sitting here, like, constantly refreshing Arcade Pit schedule because I want to know who I'm going against. It's like, please, might wake up and tell me who my people I'm against are. Yes, I will be on Arcade Pit on Sunday. For sure, Boix and I are on the schedule, and we have already decided on a team name. I threw some things at Boix, and then Boix took one of the words and added another word to it, and I was like, perfect. That's it. We're done. We've got it. We've got a great name. Over here. So Capinol, let me just hit the refresh to make sure. Okay, yeah. Capinol is the next one. Okay, someone recently played it because it's got 9 ratings. View game page. Game is not that violent, but has a bit of blood. Get out of the psych ward. Signal told you everything. Destroy the government. Kill them. I'm afraid of this, okay? This might be a little, a little much for me, like, oof. Not like a bad oof, it's just like, chill out on some of the edginess here and there, guys. Alright, so Capinol is not... What? How is it packaged like this? What was this built in? Need to finish your Network Plus certification, but this month has been rough. Word aren't hard. Alright, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna knock our headphones off because we know better. I'm kind of curious if this was their own engine or what engine packaged things. Cannot open it. The system cannot find the thing specified. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Give me my mouse back, motherfucker. What was that? Um... I can't get control of my mouse. I'm not going to play this because I don't know what's going on. Give me a second. I can't even control Alt Delete. I'm still alive, right? This game has... Capital Alt F4. All right. So unless this had an update, I don't know what the fuck that was. Updated 3 days ago. When did I grab the... I'll re-download it, just in case the one that I got from the drive is an issue. Okay. I at least could see something this time. But it does not let you have control of your mouse once this game is open. This is not good. How am I supposed to capture the sound? Can I use my tablet to... My mouse over on the side here? Yes, I can. Okay. The music's not too bad. It's not loud. So I can say that much. I cannot get to the sound. Shit. Nope. Thanks, game. All right, hang on. I was trying to do something. I didn't want that up on screen. Thanks a lot, jackass. Well, I was looking at the comments and it sounds like it's not terrible, but... Oh, right, it's not going to show me ear trumpet over here. So we're just going to have to deal with whatever the volume is. Give it one more try before I just scream and say, fuck this. Killed them all. What are we, Doom? Is this a WOD? Hang on. You know what? I can't adjust the volume for you guys. I really can't rate this. I can't even play it, so we're just going to have to skip over that one right now because I can't capture the audio for you guys, and I'm not going to let you get deafened by terrible audio balance. I can't access my computer because it locks my damn mouse. So let's move on. Office of Decryption, huh? Here at the Office of Decryption, you are tasked with a singular goal. Decode the messages that sent through your fax machine. Deliver the message to your superiors. Instructions. Type to input your answer. Capitalization does not matter. Thank you. Click the tube to send the answer for evaluation. The books and papers you are given can be clicked to bring up the details. Sounds from freesound.org. Cool. Made based on the theme Signal for Furry Game Jam. Yes, we know that. And 2 people. Euler Moth and Pinecone. Art and programming. All right. Godot. It's pretty cool to see like a lot of these are Godot. Audio's not bad. I just needed to capture the right source now. All right. What did we already say this was called? I forgot. Office of Decryption, right. Okay, so our hand, if we can actually click on it, we get a finger with a claw. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Oh, that's a 4. Oh, Jesus, fuck. These letters. No. How do I put it down? I don't know how to put it down. I guess we're going to restart it. Our agents have intercepted a message. We need your expertise to crack the code. Time is short. Take note of anything useful and pass the translated message through the pneumatic tubing. We have translated audio into readable text for your convenience. Good luck, operative. Oh, there's the X. But that's just Morse code. You didn't tell me how to decipher the Morse code. I guess I need to bring up that Morse code thing from yesterday. We have 4 dots. Dot, dot, dot. Space. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot, dot. this fucking says Hail Hydra. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Back one. Hail Caesar. Previous translation is a success. We suspect the next code may be Caesar cipher. My ham radio license, I went the no code route, so I didn't learn much Morse code. Previous translation is a success. We suspect the next code may be the Caesar cipher. We have since doubled the agents in the area of the broadcast and have discovered a code on newspaper. The transcription and picture have been listed below. Good luck, operative. I don't understand what I'm looking for here. Evidence Bab? Or am I just supposed to write the numbers for this? That would be... T is 20, so it doesn't look like numbers are what we're typing here. Anya dogging elected mayor after dogging scandal had it coming. News time. All I've got is a date. 7/12/58. An evidence Bob. Or Bab. I'm just going off the date. Maybe I'm missing something here. There's a code word you applied to the code. This needs to tell me that stuff. I don't know what the... What did we call it? Caesar cipher? First letter of the code and the first letter of the code word and subtract them, I think. Then the number you get tells the actual letter. Wow. Alright, so we need a calculator. Shift by how much? located a little further in the alphabet, therefore shifted but always the same for given cipher message. The shift distance is chosen by a number called the offset, which can be right, A to B, or left. For every shift to the right plus N, there is an equivalent shift to the left of minus N as the alphabet rotates itself. The Caesar code is therefore sometimes called rotation cipher. How to decrypt. Yeah, I don't know what the shift is. If I knew the shift, it would probably be easier. Nope. $7-12-58. Evidence 212. Or is that the information right there is we're doing 212? So 2 right, 1 left, 2 right would be 3 off. Which didn't make any sense. You see it as a slash? I saw it as a 1. Based on the 1 in the newsletter. That doesn't make any sense either. We'll just use 212 and then type in the THCO BW. Yeah, that doesn't equate to anything. So if I do it by 19, which I don't know where I'm supposed to get 19 out of all of that, it actually comes into the word of mashup. And that's the only word with a shift anywhere from 1 through 26. It's the only fucking word it came up with. Threat level has increased. Bomb threats are not to be taken lightly. We have intercepted another Morse code message and again have translated the audio into readable text for your convenience. However, the last string is undecipherable. We hope you can make sense of it with your expertise. Good luck. Yeah, it was mashup. I just brute forced it. Alright, next one is dash 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 space dot dash dash space space dash dash dot dot dot. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. Dash dash dot dot dash 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 dot dash dot 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 dash dot 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 dot. Oh, this isn't working because I somehow hit equals in there. Alright, so this comes to a... The letters are all fucky. And then it has an 8 at the end here. So I need to shift everything by 8 from what I Morse code translated. Nope, that doesn't... It's not a word anywhere. It's 21 minus 19. Either I typed that in wrong or it's just fucking not right. Dash 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 dot dash 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 dot 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 dash 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 dot dash dot dash dot. Yeah. This that. Dash, dot, 3 dashes, 2 dashes, 2 dashes, 2 dots, 3 and 2. And the parentheses is 8. And when I get that, I get letters that make no sense, followed by, if I shift it by 8, I'll type what I get. There, that's what I get. I must have skipped over 18. Why would that be 18 when it's just 8? It's not I'm just brute forcing all this shit. Eyewitnesses accounts have reported the suspect appearing and tagging at the following locations: intersection 7th and 15th, 2nd Ave, Main Street, 3rd Ave, and 11th. I believe there might be a pattern of suspect's movement. See if you can take any useful information from this behavior. Good luck. Seven is G. 15 is O. 3 is C. 11 is K. Gawk? Oh, I missed something. All I can gather from that is it's supposed to say go back. Okay. today. And we're just doing numbers.
Bonjour, Regulus 58. Please enjoy your stay.
Hi, Regulus. I don't think I'm gonna play this much longer because this is just a bunch I have to type this shit into a translator because I don't know the shit. And that's not much fun for me, you know? It's a little annoying. Okay, so 3 is C. One is A. It's not too much of a game you create with just Notepad. It's 5. E. 25 is Y. Fifteen is O. Yeah, I get the idea. I just want to finish this one. On 8 and 17. 8. 17. Yeah, none of this makes an actual word. Don't know where the spaces belong in it. But this is a bunch of numbers. Specifically, it looks like it's 3, 1. 14, 5, 5, 25, 15, 21, 8, dash dash dot dot is 8, and this is 1, 7, 17, and if I put that into the, just use this here, I get CANEEU headquarters. And when I try to run the cipher through, I'm not getting an answer either. Are you fucking kidding me? There was more tools I didn't realize. Here's your Caesar thing, I guess. Morse. Yeah, no, I just typed this shit out. This doesn't even tell you the numbers. Yeah. Like, here, see some ads. This is that message. I typed it in and I get these numbers. So when I take these numbers and replace them in order, I get this word. And when I go through here from 1 to 26, I'm not getting anything on the side that even looks like a word other than the original one. Just in case I mistyped something somewhere. No, it doesn't. That's how I figured. I was like, oh, okay, so the 3 dots means 3. There's 5 spots for the numbers, and it's like, okay, so we have 111. So 1, 2, 3, and then the long ones. And if it's a later number, like this would be 8, so it's like 5 plus 3. But either way, it was just like, interesting concept. But some people are like, it's cool, but I don't know how to get past it. Its interpretation, it's dead on. The art is cromulent, it's fine. The audio, it's got this hum that I don't like. And when did I get my Mario hat on? I hit some numbers on here. There we go. We're killing the audio. It's got that buzzing sound. Narrative, there really wasn't much of one, and I guess it was okay for gameplay. The sound was fine. Music was fine. Some of the other things could use a little balancing. Yeah. But it's not terrible. There's definitely been worse. Bat FM, play in browser. This one had some cute artwork. This little PlayStation, Bat Station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people doing the thing. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom, and there's an ad coming. Yep. You rated right as the ad started, and I'm gonna get up and go pee anyway, so I will welcome you and your friends in. All raiders in a second. You missed it like by 5 seconds to be able to delay the ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back anyway. Yes, I'm gonna piss on the raid. That's me. Gonna piss all over the raid. Okay, I'll be back. We're on our way. Hold on. Where am I going? Ew. up your butt the whole time, dude. What? 3.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let me go back. Okay. Y3?
You pet that box. What box? Hey, Retro. Oh, Mud's box. Oh, God, that...
Somebody clip that! Somebody clip that! Where's Ryudo?
The stream must be exposed to
No,
Bridget's horrible,
sample
horrible
containers
scout.
are
Oh,
not
Jesus fuck.
installed.
Give her what credit's due.
I was trying to shoot with the bow. Suddenly this...
Again, please? That was
Yeah, I need another run on that one.
No, I want to go on the road. I want to see this blue sign. Bring me closer.
I sucked Rejax dry. Don't clip that
Oh my
for
God.
out of context purposes.
Look here, you little shits. It isn't California.
Just died! What'd you
Oh.
die to?
I forgot to jump.
I might have broken it. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. Alright. Decided to put the music back on real quick. Azrover! Hello, welcome in, Mutt and Raiders. Mutt, thank you so much for the raid, even though you probably can't hear me because you ran downstairs and you'll be eating lunch and then you'll be showering and stuff and you'll be back in about 2 hours. Likely. Welcome in, Mutt and friends. I am Ginpu. You probably know me. Chill Cozy Streamer. We're going over some Furry Game Jam stuff this morning, or just for the start of stream, and then we'll be doing the other ones after. You missed the ads. Hey. So Twitch is in. People who have been around Twitch longer and understand shit and participate in the hype trains and stuff. What's the difference between a hype train and a community hype? Like, okay, here's what's fucked up. Trace had a hype train go up the other day, right? And somehow I got an emote, but I did not contribute any money, monetary, anything to it. I have no bits. I did not sub. And I got an emote. And it didn't say choo choo, but it was like, here, you got an emote. And it was, global emotes, hype train emotes. It was this. Yeah, I was just like, what? Or we got a little camcorder. Okay. Yeah, like, I didn't do anything. It just was like, hey, here's a box. It didn't even say choo-choo. It just dropped it on me. As everybody's dropping things on me now, I get...
Bonjour. Surfins, please enjoy your stay.
Hello, Retro. Did you finish Zombie?
Whoa, that water's cold.
Hello, friend. Welcome in. I will take a drink in a moment. I just got back from a break. More or less finished? Cool. Hello, kindest.
Ho ho. Raido is challenging Ginpu. Let's fucking go.
420, good buddy.
I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. Okay. No. AC, there we go. I know you were from Kitty's stream because I saw when you guys raided over to Retro earlier. Sounds like I'm having a normal one. It's about right. I gotta play some Mario. Hang on. Alright, I have to play Mario, but I have to do other things. So let's put the music back on. Because some things happened and I am now overwhelmed in the moment. 20 hours ago, we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay, Rito did meds earlier, and I'm taking his 4 points. I have to hydrate and stretch and do some squats. So we're gonna do the squats before we do the make me play Mario bullshit.
420, good buddy.
Oh, controller's already plugged in. That's good. Is it not? Oh, it's not turned on here. Okay. There's that. Have that all up. So that I can remember to click all the buttons and stuff. I guess if I got googly eyes, you'll see them bounce up and down each time I get up and down, right? I always put my hands together to at least have the arms go up for it. Because the arms show better elevation movement than the actual model. 4 and 5, because if I go anymore, my knee's gonna kill me. I got one hot dog on my arm. Put your hands together for Ginpu. What the? Did I do that? Did I spell it that way? Ginpu? Okay, I gotta look at my text filtering and see if I actually put a P at the end of that or not. Ginpu. Oh, we didn't do a Ginpu. Okay. Add text replacement. So Ginpu should just be Ginpu. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so if I say Ginpu, Ginpu, not that Ginpu. No. Ring a ding, ring a ding, ring a ding, dong ding. Normal words. Completely normal. Thought I... Okay. So we hadn't done it this way before. Ginpu. 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 Oh, fuck you, captions. I give up. Yes, its cost so is 404 a gallon. Does that mean it's free? It's not found. $404 not found. Okay, that's funny. I laughed. I couldn't groan at that one. Okay, I need to scroll up because I missed some stuff. We got Google Eyed, we got Padded. Kind of says I gotta do squats. Put your hands together for Jim Poop. Jim Poop, I know them. Jim Poop, son of James Poop. Closed caption. That's what closed caption says sometimes. Jin Pup. Or it used to. Jin Pup. Jin Up. Jin Pup. Normal words. Classic captions. You go to the gym and you're going to pump the shit up. Wait. You go to the gym and you're going to pump the shit out of some iron. You know what happens next? Gym poop. Anyway, I gotta spin a wheel. And I do not feel like listening to this song. Oh, come on! Stop giving me World 4! I'm probably gonna have to draw. It's not that I can't do 4, it just... It's painful. Oh, it did that? Thanks, wheel. Alright. You haven't failed yet today. Yeah. Yet. Alright. No regular music for this. 4-1! Start. It's just these are so long. This is the mushroom. Come get me. Oh, shit. I was kidding. No. This is my fireball? No. Oh, it's not there either. I thought that was a down. Jesus fuck! Don't forget to mark it off on bingo. There's my fucking super ball. Why am I trying? I don't know. asshole! I can see Cinder Paws going in the background. Oh, really? I don't have to draw, so. I win that one. The hell is that? That is an awfully strange clap. Okay, I can see Cinderpaws going in the background. It's a nice breakaway from all these speedrunning streamers. You sure got us. You won't be drawing something tonight. As long as it doesn't come down to that again, I won't be drawing something. Oh, nobody got to see that, did they? All right, so like we haven't started the next game, so I can do this. I drew something last night, rather cursed. You probably saw it if you were in the correct. If you were in Discord, but just in case. Save image. Yeah, sure. Stick it in pictures. Doesn't need to go anywhere special. Yes, but I didn't share it with everybody. So you know what? We're gonna look at it. Because I'm a meanie. So last night, Off was doing some Dizzy games with Juker on the side. And when he first started the stream, Bob said something about Dizzy having teeth. And well, that's what I drew. After Mutt said no, not on the TV again, I had to make sure it was super large. It's coffee stains. I had to look at some ugly ass teeth to get the colors, okay? I sampled real coffee stained teeth for that one. As well as egg. He's more the correct shell egg color as opposed to whatever. He's just pure white in this master system. So when I made this, I actually grabbed the sprite from the master system and then blew it up and then redid all the lines on it and then took the top half and stretched it up so I had one circle up here, one circle here, and then drew the lines on the sides. What is happening is okay in any way. Anyway, this is what we got last night because Bob asked if Dizzy has teeth or about a dentist, and then Off said, does an egg even have teeth? Or something to that effect. And I had my decisions to draw last night became due a high effort pixel art shit post. Yes, egg teeth are a thing. It's just at the edge of a bird's beak. It's not teeth. But he has an uneven set of teeth because I had to make it horrible and make sure we show the gums and everything. It had to be terrible. Because I'm an absolute shit. Well, someone decided that was evil Ginpu, so guess what? The square has been called. God, he is so cute. Just look at this boy. I'm trying to move the camera in without him really noticing. There. I give you beans front and center. I noticed his foot's wiggling, but that's because I'm the one shaking the ground. I get to touch the beans and you don't. They are great little beans, super soft. But Cinder can't have his own bean emote because his only front foot is the Odo beans. And I can't get rid of Chizu beans, so I guess the best I can do is... No. He gets a few of his own emotes. That's so mean. Just like an outline of a paw. Exactly, a dotted outline. Don't listen to Grunkle Mutt, baby. Grunkle Mutt is just something. I don't remember if that was what we decided on, but I'm just saying Grunkle for now. Full Metal Alchemist Cinder. Mean Mutt. But thank you for the 500 biddies, Ryudo. Yes, you did say guts, and I was like, we should make it Gatsu. And it was like, oh, that's just gonna confuse people. And that's how we got to... I didn't hit start yet. Alright, well this game must have started in the background. Maybe I can do 15 volume and it's not too bad. Oh wait, I forgot. Everything feels louder today because when I play Pacific Drive, I up my personal volume. Okay, let's get back over here. I don't remember hitting the start button, but I must have. Anyway, Bat FM is a proof of concept for a first-person puzzle exploration game where you take control of Alyssa, AI for short, or Al for short. Alyssa, that after getting lost hiking in a forest away from any main roads, stumbles upon and decides to explore the abandoned radio station of GSRN, Great Sonar Radio Network, one of the biggest, albeit most cryptic names in radio broadcasts in the 90s and 2000s. After finding what seems to be a normal enough radio, the sonic radio, which she will need to use and upgrade in order to get through the weird, inexplicable puzzles and contraptions GSRN is littered with, to ultimately find a way to send an SOS signal to someone to get her out of the woods. Controls. WASD. Look at the mouse. Interact with E. Pause, cancel at Q. Radios tab. Left mouse buttons. Using interactables when they open a UI. Crouch is C. What is crouch C? Come on. Crouch is fucking control. Stop that. Come back to the main menu. Will cause a black screen and will not allow you to get back into the game. You must reload the page. Spamming interact on an item may lead to the player's state desyncing and causing you to be stuck. Spam Q cancel to see if it'll free you, but otherwise just reload the page. Music does not loop correctly at the moment. We'll hopefully update the build to have proper looping tracks. Features. This game is played in first person. Features a mesh of 3D low poly PSX style environments to walk around on. About cartoony boiling effect, hand-drawn 2D sprites for everything the player can interact with, be it all-important sonic radio or a little poster on the wall with a hint. This was designed this way so it is always clear what is interactable and what is not, and also gives its own unique flair and visual identity. Where you going, buddy? Gameplay-wise, the game offers a series of puzzles to solve, most involving the sonic radio, a batty-looking device that allows you to tune into the weird, goofy, and sometimes creepy broadcast that at the band radio station is somehow still broadcasting to it. Radio, which only starts with the basic frequency and volume dials, will be progressively upgraded with attachments the player will find by solving puzzles. Besides making the radio look very dumb, besides making the radio look very dumb, will allow the player to interact with the environment and the radio controls. And the radio broadcast themselves in progressively more complex and unique ways. Sadly, not all the upgrades we had planned for the game, like the piano, will be featured in the game due to time constraints. Besides all that, the game will feature a small dose of environmental storytelling, all thanks to the little details sprinkled into both the interactions and the broadcast, giving you some hints as to what GSRN was really about on the inside. Just note that this is a proof of concept and a rush-ish one at that, so it will feature a lack of polish and somewhat half-implemented ideas, so bear with us and we hope you guys can enjoy this tiny snippet of a game either way. I mean, I do like that they did this. B. Content rated by my dog. Full game available someday? Don't like my puzzles. Oh, there's a walkthrough? I spent a lot of time putting this page together. Aloes, an awful lot of apologies to all the Alfreds out there. The look is a little sensitive. All right, C for crouch. Oh, hold C for crouch. Okay. $96.2. Cancel. Play manual, all-purpose radio device. To access building, stand in front of main door. Okay, this is... Please do not make text wiggle. It makes it hard to read. I know it's artistic standpoint, but you also want people to be able to play your game and not get sick doing it. Stand in front of the main door, turn on your sonic radio, turn volume up to 100%, tune in GSNR's main frequency. On sonic radio, does it still work? Who knows? $96.2, volume at 100 at the front door, I guess.
Welcome to GSRN.
Alright, I don't know if we're at full volume. Oh, there's no jumping, so I can't get a better look at the upper. Enigma, H-Bell, I-Talon, Osman, Star on the 29th. I don't know what any of that means. 2004. No. How old are you guys who wrote this game? No power? No power? A regular telephone that's not VoIP does not require power. And in 2004, they probably did not have a VoIP phone in this place. Like, if it was a wireless phone, okay, fine, that makes sense. A cordless phone, sorry. I had to remember the actual term from back when. Use breaker. Oops, wrong button. Use safe. It's very finicky on how it wants to let me turn up the dials.
Welcome to GSRN.
Am I not doing that? I am so lost on direction here. Okay. This is the on-air studio. Okay, so we go like this. I might be looking at their walkthrough because I'm confused.
Welcome to GS.
Okay, so we end in W, so there's no X, Y, Z. Let's see what letters we have. A, B, C, oh, A, B, E, F, H, I, M, N, O, S, T, U, W. S, T, U, W. Not even T, U, V. Okay. There's 8 letters. There's no 8 letters here. Yeah, I'm confused. There's something to the phone and a nearby calendar on the wall. There's a small closet nearby containing power lever locked with an 8-letter combination. There's a very safe and star button. And look at the star date to learn frequency 92.9, which can be tuned into your radio. 92.9. Where did you understand? I just want to make it full screen again. No, let go of my mouse itch. Okay. I'm going to reload this because I can't get it to be full screen. Alright, so let's try this again, shall we? Find the break-in, the thing. It's in front of the main door. Right. I must have canceled something. Oh, and here's the black screen that they mentioned. It's locked. Okay, so that's what the case was.
Welcome to GSRN.
Okay, I understand the 92.9, but it's not that obvious. Like, September is 9, and then 2.9. Like I said, it's not super obvious if that's what it's trying to get me to do.
16, 1, 9, 20, 27, 3.
Anytime I needed paper.
12, 7, 16, 1, 9, 20, 27, 3.
What is 27? That's the thing I don't get. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, let's go. We're going right back down to your... Yeah, I did that. With dates on the calendar using the first initials of the names and the first letter of the day of the week. Otherwise, to discover the code Showtime. Use Showtime and the 8-letter combination lock to unlock the power lever and flip it on. I'm sorry, these things are not so obvious. Just did. SA.FE, what is that supposed to mean? Letters of the alphabet. You know, we're just going right back out here to look at it because I don't understand what's going on. I'm just going to open it in another tab on the side. All right, stop itch. Let go of my mouse. Sorry, I'm screaming at this. This has been too fucking cryptic.
Welcome to GSRN.
Alright, so we're not supposed to be on this radio station. Alright, well, it is not even... $29.49.04. Okay, so I don't understand what I'm doing with that one now. It doesn't make sense, because, okay. It says here, now examine it, and you get these numbers, right? 3 paired numbers. Open the rotary safe by using the radio to tune into the 3 frequencies correlated with the 3 paired numbers observed in the phone puzzle, 294904, and claim the audio controls inside. But there's no 29. This is just this.
12, 7, 16, 1, 9, 20, 27, 3. 12, 7, 16, 1, 9, 20, 27.
What? What? What are you doing? Odo? I can tell you what you're doing. You're being very bad. I'm looking at the directions and I am clueless as to what they're trying to tell me here. What are you doing? What? Daddy went to the store to get your meds. Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? Huh? Why are you like this, Odo? $29.49.04. There is no $29.49.04. There's 94.9. But it says there's 3 frequencies. Even using their walkthrough, I don't understand. I must be that dense. Hey, Sweet Brun. Oops, sorry. I tabbed off of here. Can't call. That number's stuck on the screen. Right. That number doesn't mean anything. Or am I supposed to do 92.9, 94.9, and 90.4? It's probably the only thing I hadn't tried yet. Dang it, I did it again. What did we say it was? It was 92.9 to start.
Three.
94.9. That's what it is. It starts with a 9, even though it's not clear that you needed that 9 in the first place. 90.4. Found a metronome. Time to switch up the tempo. Alright, then we come back around here. They are. And use the audio controls.
Twelve. 7. 16. 1. 9. 20. Here. Navas is now. He's now. Neon. No. Aniskis. Navas. Flow.
It told me that was what I was supposed to do.
Nevas, flowers. Here, Nevas, he's now.
Well, the last door doesn't open like it said it would. I pushed the button on the thing. Okay, thanks. It's an interesting concept, but it needs more clues, I guess. All right. I'm tired of you taking control of my damn mouse. I'm closing you. Interpretation of theme. It's fine. Art was fine. Audio was okay. Narrative doesn't have a narrative. And the gameplay was super... Ugh. I don't know. I didn't... It's like, you're a bat. Anyway. How many have we rated today? I didn't even get to see that. Did this one. That's all we've done today, right? Yeah. I think that's all we did because this one's not working for me. Well, not that it's not working, it's working in a way that I got to do it off stream because it takes control of my mouse. My mouse is locked to it. I can't use my mouse on my own damn PC. So yeah, we're just gonna skip over Capinal because I have no ability to adjust volume for you guys to not be deaf from it. It'd be like tinnitus and shit. 9G snarky night radio repair. WASD, echo, space, hold, repair bulb, shift, or EQ. Goals, take out the flying vandals every night for 5 nights. Repair the light bulbs if they get smashed. Dispel the dark moth by repairing all 3 bulbs. Towers will fall if the dark moth attacks too many times. Meet Snark the Bat. Just don't call him Snarky. He works the night shift, upkeeping a cell company's brand new 9G radio towers. New tech comes new and wild theories like how the 9G signal will reduce your spine's length by 0.2 millimeters a year. Vandals are out en masse to take down the towers by breaking their light bulbs and summoning the dark moth. Special moth is a behemoth with enough strength to smash a tower down. Its only weakness is attracted to objects in the dark and scared off by lights. Keep the towers running long enough and the dark moth may come face you directly. The story was supposed to be in game, but time ran out to implement everything. Yay, game jams. Programming, lead, artist, music. Okay, so we attack with spacebar, WASD, and shift to repair shit. All right. I think I understand. Maiden Godot. It's kind of schmuppy. I don't know how to fix it. Oh. Am I supposed to go out and look for bad guys? Because I'm not going to. Okay, so there was multiple towers I had to defend. Mothman has already killed one of them. What the fuck? There wasn't anybody there a minute ago. You gotta be like a certain level above it all? I'm not sure where the trigger is to replace the bulb. Yeah, something just decides at some point when I hit Shift Q or E above the damn dead bulb. It's I'm like, oh yeah, we should probably do that thing, huh? Yeah, something triggered it there. I only got one tower left. Don't know why it looked like it restarted. It is not easy to control. Because it constantly has you falling down. And enemies require too many hits. I think I've seen everything I can see here. Interpretation of the signal. I guess not really, but kinda. I guess fine. Art is cute art, is good pixel art. Audio is quite repetitive. There's no narration, and I'm sorry, but the gameplay honestly is difficult because the replacing the bulbs just doesn't react. I don't know where you're supposed to exactly click it. It's just really fucking random when it decides it wants to do stuff. So that's the best I can give it. Trying to remember where I'm at with this. I think I've only gotten through 3 today. Technically 4 because the one... This one, that would be 4, and I fought with that one enough. Let's check out Neo Gaia. This is a team of 4 people, 5 people. Gentle Games for Tired Brains did the art. Leo the Fox did music. Higodo Ragan, program design. Claire Foxtrot, also programming design. Made Furry Game Jam 2, WASD, left click blue, green signal, right click and drag is yellow signal. What? Restart level. Enter escape to pause. Thank you. In a desolate future, a lone technomancer ventures into an abandoned, overgrown garden tended to by machines. Use your staff to send signals to various machines, moving them to your command in a grid-based, turn-based puzzle game. Solve over 20 levels and reach the garden's core in search for fleeting life. Okay. So it was to move. Green or blue signal is left click, right you have to drag. I don't understand. These are both pointed to the same place, just like these are, but I need to get things that go here. How do I... Alright, I've kinda got it. But not really. Okay. Alright, I think I understand what we're doing here. I don't think I have the brain capacity for this. How would I possibly get up there before it gets there? Oh. Click it. I don't know. Interpretation of the theme. I'm not getting very far because I'm finding it difficult. I think the theme was fine. Art direction was fine. Audio's it's fine. I don't know what the narrative is. The gameplay is pretty... It does what it's supposed to do. Gameplay-wise, because it works. Go with that. One night near Duck 3. It's a FAFNAF Five Nights inspired thing. Okay. Which means I will have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do. Is Five Nights at Freddy a fucking observe him up? I don't understand the controls. Feedback here will explain why, just in case it's clear what this is inspired by. I got a smile for myself all in terms of functionality game, retried game over screen. Part of a mistake was setting the jump scares for return for the main view. I mean, how do I report? see these. Yeah, I've never Freddy'd either. What did that have to do with Signal? I don't know. TVs were sending signals? I don't know. No narrative, really no gameplay. It was just a bunch of photos and circles, too. This person saying, like, everyone's so far saying it's a good start. You made something, but I don't understand what they were going for at all. As a non-five nighters, I'm clueless. Drone's Echo. A full team. Let's see. If employment requires tiny brute drone to solve puzzles. Oh, Protogen, I guess. The whole level got stuck for a while, and the last level later found out by accident that the button near the wooden barricade is invisible and hard to press. The decision was made early on to use .NET version of Godot, which doesn't support making web builds. Oh, okay, so this is one I've got to pull out of my folder. Drone Echo. As always, headphones off. Holy shit. Holy shit. 10:10 already. You'll see I haven't changed anything, so. It's a teensy bit loud, but holy hell, we actually have fucking controls. This is like 10:10. Okay, the control is much tighter than other games have been so far. I assume we're supposed to eat. Press Q to summon Bluetooth. How do we go down? No. Bluetooth, I don't understand how we're supposed to go down. Shift. Okay, Bluetooth doesn't pick up the apples. Okay, so our signal degrades the further away we get. What am I doing with Bluetooth? Oh, there's the key. It wasn't obvious what I was looking for. Lighting's a little... Okay, so far that's cute. There's no sprinting. Oh. What just happened? I will agree, Bluetooth is great. I like the little guy. I'm wrong. It doesn't reset it. At least we're understanding that I died there. Hey, Ghidorah. Oh shit, you've been there for like evers. 6 minutes and I'm just looking now. I'm sorry. Games is hard sometimes, you know? So I thought the answer was getting this through there, but now I'm not so sure. So even if I get it through there, how do I... What is this? Oh! That's the button to push to... That was a button! Let's just get in here. Didn't mean to do that. No! You stupid bat. I feel like I needed that to push further away. Alright. One more try. Because there doesn't seem to be an easy way to undo other than to restart the whole dang level. That's honestly a little annoying. That is very discombobulating. Whoa! Probably a bad guy. How do I get rid of this guy? Oh, this guy gave up on me already? Alright, I'm done. I'm done, because it's a little slow. But it's good. It's a good start. I will give it that. So Signal. It's an interesting take on Signal because you're controlling your little drone. So for art direction, it's got a unique style. It's cute. Audio, it needs to loop less. The drone sounds was a little oof. Narrative, I have no idea why we're here. Gameplay is a little slow for what it's asking of you to do. Could use some instructions. think we'll go with that. Deck building horror, you're a protogen experiment. You are an protogen experiment. You're a space observer and you are listening to signals from deep space. They are rather unsettling. Short single-ending visual novel about Button and Mouse and Chico the cat. Button the mouse and Chico the cat follow their summer story as they meet. Yeah, I want to play something that isn't so difficult to understand, and I think a visual novel sounds right about right. Okay. I just realized the audio may not be capturing in some places. I just realized I hadn't actually done everything. Okay. All right. Options. Music. Thank you for giving me the option without blasting my fucking ears out. 1010. Attention. Attention. Listen well. Okay, we have a picture of a classroom that we just stylized through a Photoshop or similar filter. If you hear your name or follow list, this means you have officially graduated and you'll be invited to the ceremony in due time. I don't know how it works in other countries, but that's not how it works in the States. If you don't, then good luck. You may want to stay and check the details and requirements that will be posted in your usual classrooms. Abbott, Tobias, Adams, Joanna. Huh, so that's it, huh? The last day of school? I expected it to be more interesting than sitting around while the teacher reads off a list. I was hoping there'd be something dramatic. Something that'll really knock my socks off. Can't feel too bad about it, though. Hardly anyone's changed. Cass and Rudy and their on-again, off-again idea of romance. Kiara trying to be the best at a thing no one is competing on. Noah is paranoid about grades as ever. Flynn Button. Oh, present. Not taking roll call. Congratulations, Mr. Flynn, you graduated. Please pay more attention out there. Brief but uproarious laughter at your poorly timed space out. You feel a brief heat crawl over your fur. Once everyone's had their giggles, the teacher continues and you sink back into your chair. And I guess me, with expectations of romance that fell short after the reality of being closeted, muddled many of my chances to experiment with other guys. Don't know what I was even expecting. I guess high school romance is one of those things that just happens in movies. Watts Lucas. Button lets out a long, low sigh. Alright, that'll be all. To many, this reunion was merely a formality. The graduation list will be posted outside the school, as you all know. For those who might need assistance with summer school, the building will remain open to deal with the enrollment, and to everyone else, congratulations, class is dismissed. Graduation ceremony will take place on the date listed in the papers outside. Everyone bustles to get through the door, eager to finally escape the stuffy room. Even the teacher leaves, likely just as eager to begin her vacation as the rest of you. Soon the only people left in the room are you and someone else, a cat sitting in the back of the class. Huh? I didn't realize there was a cat in our class. Oh, we're spelling realize the non-states way, okay. Gives me a little clue as to where we're from. Would have noticed such unique style for sure. That sleepy expression is probably blowing the whistle on the fact that he doesn't care what anyone around here thinks. And... it's kind of cute, too. Oh, he's coming right at me. Did he know I was staring? Oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no. Hey. You didn't hear them call Chico Laverne, did you? Cat's voice comes out sleepily. His whiskers are mussed slightly from being pressed against something, no doubt his desk or paws. Oh, no, sorry. Cat's who you assume is named Chico's face falls. You hear muddled, damn. Pressed his paws to his face as if to wake himself up from his melancholy. I'll get over it. Why are we dark side of the mooning here? I'm sorry, what? I can't help but chuckle at his reaction. Come on, don't act so surprised to barely show up. Never seen you around, for example. You... Button? Button. Oh, you were the one that made everyone laugh. Sorry, not laughing at you, just laughing at, you know, the situation. I'll do that for just anything. Anybody, really. Guess last day was my turn to get a bit of attention. Your turn, you don't hang out with the people here? I barely got to meet anyone, but I did stumble around lots of rude people. You seem chill, though. I just have a few acquaintances, so no, not really. How have people here been rude to you? Well, for starters, none of them even talk to me. It's like I'm invisible to them. Those who noticed just said, oh hey, I can't talk right now, and proceeded to do nothing in particular. Really now, I know people here got their cliques and all, but it seems hard to avoid you given how you're so nicely dressed. Oh, I know, right? It's so cool. You like my style? Now, if people around here were more your speed, I probably would have shown up more. So, why didn't you? It's my first time seeing you here, too. I would have guessed that after a while, they would just burn your record and pretend you weren't even here to begin with. You know, they threaten me with that all the time. Might actually be what they do. But I was getting a lot of my work mailed to me. I just didn't do much of it. Must have done some things. Semester admissions are pretty tough to clear. Well, I did enough the last few semesters, yeah, but lately not enough to clear the grade. Why is your work being mailed to you? Do you live really far away? This school doesn't even offer good benefits. Nah, not like that. Just have to take a bus to get here. He mouths something softly that you can't quite pick up and starts quickly moving to another topic entirely. Hey, you seem to know a bit about this school. Are you familiar with the layout? I guess. Why'd you ask? Would it be too much trouble to show me around? I want to get out of here quickly, and if I can fill out that summer school form ASAP, you'll do me a solid. Well, I see no issue with showing you around. You do have a student's pass, right? They've been unnecessary to open doors for a while now. Sure do. Sure I do. This old thing? It shows you a student's pass that has clearly seen better days. The design is much different than the one that's in your pocket, and soon enough you are hit with a wave of nostalgia. It's none other than the design from your freshman year. It takes you a bit more than usual, but aside from the messier hair and chubbier cheeks, the kid in the photo is right in front of you, now all grown up. Oh, is that you as a kitten? So the style thing came later, didn't it? Oh, shut up. What do you mean kitten? This was taken 3 years ago, almost 4? I guess I had a couple of growth spurts since. I guess I deserve that for laughing at the hollering, right? Well, lead the way. I clearly have problems with perception. Tells you the room having already gathered his things. You notice how as he walks, he's rather slow. For someone his height, he must be consciously matching your pace as you walk out of the classroom together. You think to distract from this fact with idle chat. So, what do you do in your free time? Must have a lot of it if you are not in class. Me, music, either listening or composing it. Sometimes I get bored of music and watch a few movies, but even that kind of gets boring, to be honest. So boring, why not come here more? I guess it's late for that, but, you know, if we're already talking hypothetics. I guess because, well, when I was a freshman, I broke my leg real bad, the type of bad you see in health journals and Victor Carpenter movies. Really? pretty fast. I would have never guessed you were in an accident. I mean, yeah, it took around a year to fully heal. It's old history by now, but when it healed, I guess I kind of forgot how to exist around people. Well, we just met and you seem better put together than some other guys here. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. It felt weird. It doesn't feel weird when it's just the two of us, but if there were more people, like just a while ago, it feels weird. Well, that sounds pretty personal. Sorry if I forced you to say. What? No, don't worry. I love talking about the broken leg, but you are right. You got a bit too real on that last part. I guess you're just easy to talk to. Really? Oh, thanks? This should be the first classroom from your list. Oh, thanks a lot. Can I ask you to stay a while longer? If we can go to the other two classrooms before the sun gets real hot, I'll be eternally grateful. Sure, I got a little else going on at home, and it's been fun chatting with you. Yay, thanks, you're the best. As Chico closed the door behind him, you try to play back the last few minutes in hopes of not sounding too incriminating in your efforts of doing all this while captured by his looks. After a minute or two passes, you realize that your conversation has been normal so far, and despite oversharing, it's obvious he's been making an effort to not speak as plainly as he just did. Can't help but compare that punch of honesty to his now waning scent of tobacco that presents itself more strongly than his myrrh and lime cologne. Keeps you guessing what he may be keeping in secret. It may have just been a handful of minutes, but as you keep waiting, the hallways run quiet. If there was anyone else around, it would be painfully obvious you were doing this only for him. Huh, it's not that bad. They are asking very little for a passing grade. I could even upgrade my GPA if I do well enough in the makeup test. Yeah, they got less strict this year. Lucky you, I guess. Ready to go to the next class? Sure, I'm just meh. Pulls out a box of cigarettes. It's an old school brand that appears slightly dented at the corners. You're unfamiliar on what these usually look brand new, but based on the multiple varying filter lengths and colors, you know it has more than a few cigarettes that were added afterwards. Want to smoke? Nah, I'll pass. Sounds great. They're bad for you and your pocket. I guess I should know better, but Chico shrugs and taps the box on the base of his palm, knocking out a single cigarette, a style much different, like the one printed on the box. Puts it between his lips and sticks the box back in his pocket, swapping it for a lighter. The quiet hiss as it sparks up fills the air, the flame hidden by his paw to keep it from going out in the wind. Takes a deep drag in before letting it go in a billow of smoke. He visibly deflates a little, some of the rigidity in his shoulders melting away. I was doing an alright job quitting, but I'm just kind of anxious right now. I need it, I guess. So what about yourself, Button? Are you some kind of whiz kid? Heartthrob king? Comedy genius? Hell, you give me a lot of ideas on what could be in that head of yours if you're so willing to go with the flow like this. Me? I'm just kind of normal. I think. Too normal. What do you mean by that? No one who calls themselves normal got a normal bone in their body. I'll sell you that for a buck. Just as the teacher was calling out the graduates, I kind of blanked out. Seeing so many people here stay the same across the years, and I'm like the ultimate example of that. I still like the same things and think much the same way as 3 years ago, and I'm officially an adult now, you know? Feels like I should change in some way. I'm gonna be real with you. That was a mighty fine grandpa anecdote right there. If you wanted to sound grown up, you could have fooled me. Come on, don't make fun of me, you jerk. I don't feel like I'm growing up the way I expected is all. What's gonna change that? It's not like out there in the adult world they have a suit ready and ironed out for you that you have to pay with your personality. You say it like that and the answer sounds so simple. But I just had a lot on my mind before today, like there was a lot I should have done and known by now. Hey, you can take it however you want. We haven't talked for that long, but I like the way you are. Not just because showing me around and such has been really helpful. Because you have a natural optimism that did wonders for making me feel less, you know, less weird. Because you are kind of weird, but I don't mind it, though. I'm weird? Oof, ouch. Oh no. You're growing more cold and distant, Button. Your dreams of adulthood are blooming into a catastrophic shift. And your sharp words are as cold as ice. Chico mutters a few more lines under his breath as he is mimicking being stabbed in the heart. spinning in place and succumbing to his imaginary wound. Even if only through osmosis, you think you saw a similar set of actions performed during a beloved character's death in a famous movie. It's a shame I had to meet you dead last day of school. You would have been a great drama club member. Honestly, with the way things are going, I might have to retake this year. I'll make sure to give it a shot. Hey, don't worry about that. These requirements are not that hard. I could give you some pointers before I leave and... Oh, we actually just passed the second classroom. Whoa. That last thing you said, brain blast, no reason for it, but want to wait a little longer? I want to tell you something as soon as I'm back. Oh, sure. Once again, you're left without not much to do but wonder on your last exchange, as if to rebel on your previous analogy. You can't smell Chico's cologne at all now. Tobacco smell is expectedly much stronger, but you also feel that Chico has been more open about his emotions. This time, the wait is much shorter, and you get to see him before the smell of vanilla cigarettes fully leaves the air, and so you ask right away. So, what's that you had in mind? Wait, let's go back. Chico takes off before you can even get a word in edgewise. Before you know it, you're already following him as fast as you can. His stride is as long as he is, covering twice the distance you can with your stout legs. Can't believe I'm really following him. What does he even want to show me? What could I have even said that caught his attention? This is so dumb. I can't run that fast. Chico skids to a stop in front of a flyer pasted on the wall. It's a bit sun-faded, but you can see it clearly. Here, I saw it while I was having a smoke. Tutoring for extra credits. Come on, you probably want to go to college and have a future and stuff. Great excuse to hang out a little more. What do you say? Well, the truth is, I have done tutoring in the past. I guess I could help you out, but I'm used to teaching little kids is all. That's just because it's really easy to guide them through mouth problems, and Oh, so you can do it. That's great. When do you want to start? Oh, I don't mind hanging out with you. I'm just having trouble seeing how I can help. Come on, dude. We've hung out for like, what, 30, 40 minutes, and you haven't even told me to stand up straight or stop acting up or whatever. It's basically all you need to be around me for these sessions. Well, I guess you've been pretty cute, funny, so I won't get bored if we get to hang out, and I see that you need to come to another classroom tomorrow. I'll check with my parents, and if they think it's cool, then sure. Wait, for real? Goddamn, well, it's an excuse to come again, sure. Let's get back at this tomorrow. Having a friend helping out is gonna make it so much more tolerable, it's a promise. Oh, that was a really dumb idea, wasn't it? His parents probably said no, and I don't even have his phone number to check if he's really coming. I guess I have to find my way on my own. Where do you even go to find the classrooms? Last time I just followed that teacher, but... God, I need a smoke. Do they even let you smoke here? Who cares if they do? I had one not far from here yesterday. Hey, you came. I was wondering if you would. It's good to know you keep your promises. How long have you been waiting for? Bus ran surprisingly early today, so I expected to wait for you instead. Oh, hey, Button, what's up? Wait, what? What do you mean we are here early? I've been wandering for 10 minutes and already lost my mind, dude. Well, we just have to wait 25 more minutes. Can't be that bad to arrive early, though, can it? You had an, problem with crowds, right? Well, expected to be very crowded, much less now that it's summer school enrollment, so that's a positive. Oh, you really thought up a quick solution for that little freak out, and you feel bad for that skill? Come on, dude. We could be a team. I could be Sherlock, and you could be my Watson. Lying to everyone all across town. I wouldn't lie for you, Chico. I'd lie for both of us. He gives you a stare of playful disobedience that he wouldn't have expected from the timid mouse from yesterday. You really do that. I expected you to be more Watson-y and what? Use my medical history to patch you up at any time you said to do something stupid? Huh? I mean, Watson does that? Oh yeah, he's a doctor, a diplomat, in his own club. Has his own club and everything. He's kind of, so smart only he can keep up with Sherlock's super smart mind, you know? Kind of how it goes, usually. Wait, you actually read those? I meant it more like, we should go snoop around the weird buildings and yell at people to think we don't belong. Like in the new TV show, if you're that smart, my chances to pass the grade just went way up. I guess we could. But I turned 18 last month, so I gotta be more careful with burglary cases if you're dead serious. Hey, you don't have to do time for me. We can just talk like while we're waiting for class to start. I was thinking about how it was rude of me to not ask you the same thing back. What do you do in your free time? Just read books and stuff? Well, yeah, but I think I mainly stick to housework. It's boring compared to music. It might sound like I'm ranting, but after getting good at it, I started thinking it's quite fun. How long can housework take? You said you live with your parents, or, well, that's me assuming you still need their permission, I guess. Do they not help with that stuff? Not really. My dad's a pilot. He's not even in town 4 days of the week, and my mom is a nurse. She has long shifts, so even when I was younger, I knew it was better if I unburdened her with things like these. Huh, those are pretty high-paying jobs. Sounds like you'd have a nanny or something. Well, kind of, but ever since I was a freshman, my parents started saving so I could go to college, so it's kind of like I've been working for that real early. Oh, I get it. I help my mom at the shop all the time. I spend it all on cigs and CDs, though. Burden, that's a pretty harsh word for something you like doing. Well, I like doing it. It's the repetition that gets a bit tiring, but there's still glimpses here and there that they're entertaining enough to pass the time. Plus, my brothers think I'm having fun. They're so little I don't want to make them feel bad, so any real complaints I might have had just disappear from my mind after a while. I guess that makes sense. You have brothers? How many? Everyone tells me I'm lucky to have been an only child. They've told my mom the same thing at least twice that amount. Oh, just 2. I'm the eldest. I was an only child for around 11 years. I don't miss it. I think I was mad at them for a while, but now I've come around to liking those suckers. Button takes out his phone and taps on it quickly. After a few seconds, he pulls it away to show you a pair of photos. Each is of a mouse boy grinning in that bright, unself-conscious way only children seem to be capable of. This one's Sammy and this is Huey. Wait, that's the same picture. Wait, no, that's me being an idiot. They are twins? Yep. They seem like nice kids and... No. You have no idea how hard it is to take that picture. It's probably the first time they stood still for longer than a second. They're as clumsy as they are erratic and... Well, sorry, I shouldn't be that mean, but they are kids after all. You do your best attempt to mimic a highly educated person like a butler or a heartthrob role from an old-timey movie. Your self-control skills are most impeccable, Mr. Button. But you've never really been good at being mannered. Ugh, come on. You gotta talk your shit sometimes. Rebel against those toddlers. Oh, come on, don't be like that. They're still at home with my aunt. Mad at me because they don't like her cooking. They're suffering enough. School bell tolls loudly, making a dry noise. It immediately breaks you out of your playful reverie with Button. They started the summer school enrollment. That's your cue. Go, go. It's following the red striped hallway. 3rd door. Can't miss it. I would love to guide you, but I'm gonna go set up tutoring extracurricular so we can officially start. See you here in 10 minutes, okay? Sure, no problem. Try to focus on what Button said, following a red stripe in the floor. As you count the doors, the walls are full of lockers of people you don't know and posters of events that happened months ago. Oh, now we're playing as the cat. Buried feeling never leaves your mind. You've never belonged here, but you won't let your mind betray you if that friendly mouse is waiting for you. Before long, you find the 3rd door and open it slowly. Physics teacher. Oh, it's Laverne Kid. It's the Laverne Kid. Miss Kavanaugh's plan didn't work. What a surprise. What do you mean plan? It was an accommodation. Just because I slipped a few weeks in a row and I'm in summer school doesn't mean it didn't work. Quit the act, boy. Miss Kavanaugh may have a soft spot for you sissies, but I don't care. Take your paper, go and fail. 100 other lost cases are better sights than you. Whatever. What can a tired old loser know about me? Oh, I know enough. You leave thoroughly pissed off. You can't help but stomp with each step to try and slough off some of the anger. Although the rage washes away, the absent-minded dedication to try and deliver one last word takes over your focus. Oh, hey Chico, got everything you need? Yeah, whatever. I mean, I have it, yeah. Are you fine? I should have probably gone with you. What? No way, that would have made it worse. I'm sorry? Oh, don't be. You did nothing wrong, it's just the teacher was being a dick, and I chose not to engage on it too much. Too much? But you did, didn't you? Can't blame you. The staff here is mean for no reason. You know, I think they all just go home and there's no one really there for them, so they come here and practically beg teenagers for attention. Thank God you get it. It would have been so annoying to have to explain it in detail. Well, let's make the most out of our plan and make sure you manage to get out of here as soon as possible. Let's stop at the library. Button points to a nearby building. You can see a small line snaking out the door. We don't really need more material than the textbooks I already have, but your eyes fall to someone in the crowd, someone you really, really don't want to have a run-in with today. His presence in front of you being strictly against the many attempts you had at forgetting all about him. Wait, nope, sorry, I hate to be this much of a hassle, but nope. Oh, sorry, yeah, it was rude of me to assume you'd be okay with such a crowd. It seems like Beyond Blue Sky's got a new entry, huh? It's not something I keep up with, but that doesn't matter. I'm not gonna quit on you just because you want to be alone, though. Would it be okay to study at your house? We could go to mine, but it's ways away. That could actually work, yeah. We just need to take the next Marin Lane bus and we'll be there in about 8 minutes. Oh, so you live right around the downtown area. I think there's a... Wait, speaking of it, there's a Marin Lane bus. No time to think. Come on, let's run for it. Button runs off, clearly running as fast as he can. You catch up to him quickly, listening to him huff and puff as you both gun it for the stop. You both get there just in time and grab a seat together before it's too late. Button wipes his forehead with the back of his hand to regain some sense of composure. You're looking at each other in the bus seats. A sudden realization flashes through your mind. Hey, Button, I just want to say, I may have to do some quick cleaning before we go to my room. Our living room is kind of nice, but my mom may be using it today, not sure. Oh, I'm sure, I guess, that's fine with me. I can wait for a bit. Hey, Gino. Also, my mom and I got this thing going. She says dumb things about me, and I say the same things to the old ladies around my neighborhood. She starts being a chatterbox, don't believe much about it. So, who's leading the gossip war? Me, of course. So she wants to take the lead. Now that you think about it, you've never taken the Marin Lane bus before. And although you know all the houses and buses you're passing by that road, your attention goes back to the cat sitting next to you. It's like, I keep flipping between which character I am. He's a bit anxious, fidgeting with his lighter. You assume he carries everywhere, spinning the flint wheel. This doesn't really fit in my window. What if I have 11? That's a little better. You assume he carries everywhere, spinning it like the flint wheel just enough that it creaks and hisses without making a spark. You start feeling like a long list of things to be compared to the right now. Your tutoring duties, your awkwardness about Chico, and even this very bus ride. Don't talk about Fight Club. Waiting for a little bit more force to start something new. As little or as much time as it would take, you're now waiting for this in-between to end so that you can experience what's there to come. Okay. I guess the signal here is the relationship. When you're sending signals and conversing and stuff. So I think we did okay. I can't. The art's fine. The art's cute. The characters are cute. Everything else is just stock photos with filters added to it overall. Audio wasn't offensive. Narrative, there was lots of writing. Wasn't bad. Gameplay, it's kind of... There wasn't much game. was much more it was definitely not. It was a lot of writing for a visual novel, but as far as a lot of game, that there wasn't much gameplay because it's just an interactive book flipping pages. There was no choices to be made. So it was really just telling a story and nothing more. So there really wasn't much in the way of gameplay. It was just click the button. All I did was left click. So there really is no gameplay. Yep. The VNs that I've played usually let you make choices. They're not just storytelling. What does that put me up to? We're already past the 3-hour mark, so we're done with this today. I don't think we'll be getting back to more tomorrow. We're about almost halfway through. I know ads ran recently, but I gotta get up and go to the bathroom anyway.
4 o'clock.
And it's 4 o'clock. Yes, it is exactly 4 o'clock. My bladder feels extremely full. Let's see. Haven't rated 6, 7. Am I not getting my math right here? Submissions haven't rated 28, right? 7 times 4. 1, 2, 3. No, my math is bad. I was thinking 3 was 4. But there's these remaining that we'll return to, say, probably Monday. Tomorrow will be art plus... I don't know what afterwards, if we'll end up Pacific driving or geoguessing. I might skip GeoGuessr this Friday because of the art part. We'll see how I'm feeling after the art part. And Saturday is Neo. And Sunday is Arcade Pit. So yeah. I'm gonna get up and stretch because it's been 3 hours. I've only had one break. I know the ads just ran. But I'm just gonna push them through anyway because, you know what? What are you gonna do while I'm gone? There's no cat. So let me just push those through and then we'll be free of them for quite a bit. Which means Pacific Drive will get less interrupted. So yeah, if you are not following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about being called out for it. Yeah, we died a few times because we had to redo things. I've had to talk about that. I honestly don't even think I had an accessibility complaint with any of this today. I'm just looking. I had to complain about Odo. Because while you were out at the store, Odo thought it would be funny to come in here, meow at me, poke at the dresser, stand against the closet wall, climb up on the chair next to my desk, meow a bit, get some scritches, and then fuck off. Yeah, I am going to go ahead and take that break. I'll see you guys in about 3.
Good looking
I
bingo.
didn't know that bingo was the arbiter of all good games. Okay.
I'm just standing here for the bingo way.
Okay, but I need to take a picture because you turned around. Hold on.
Sorry.
You need to see what I see. All
I see
right?
what you see.
You see what
I'm floating in the air.
Okay, as long as you see it. I just look over and I'm like, what is happening?
Cinder. Cinder. Did you... Oh. Cinder. Did you look at me? Hi. At my cans, probably. But I can't do anything to those still.
What about your cans now? Between my box and your cans, this is gonna get banned.
Hey, all you gotta do is look at my screen. You'll see that there's cans on my screen.
Okay.
What did you miss?
Yeah, our first dog was a corgi. We got him as a puppy in an apartment.
There, you
on the
fucking
second
happy?
floor.
It is.
It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Screenshot it.
Clip it.
Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Give me my stick.
Okay. Need you to see how fucking horrifying this character is.
Yeah, I see it.
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Yes, I remember that one.
Oh, that was a better jump scare than I could have.
I've been up your butt the whole time, dude. What? Remember, it wasn't me who did it. Are you gonna cast a... You want a potion? We're on our way. Hold on. Where am I going? Ew. That's me right there. I just saw me. That's my face right now. I'm biting my lip. Oh shit, I'm alive.
You don't really get revived.
I can't see anything. Ah, I walked right into Ryudo.
This one?
No.
All right, I am back. I will fix the camera. Owls, exactly. this with that. Close that. Gotta adjust a few things here on my desktop. So my intent is to at least get through all the games. I hope I get through them, but I may not. But because of the order that I'm doing them in, I'm going to at least, you know, I forgot to put up a link to it again today for y'all, sorry. I'm going to at least get through the ones that less people have covered so that, you know, the guys who aren't as popular get someone looking at their stuff. It's like maybe people were like, "Oh, this is good artwork," and that's what made them look at the game. They're like, "Oh, this is bad artwork." So oh yeah, that reminds me. Hey, Fizz. With the new VOD, did you put it in all 3 groups? You fucking Ryudo! How dare! How fucking dare you! How dare you, Ryudo? Hey, Retro. Guess who I get to go against Sunday evening on Pit? I get to go against Ryudo and Mini Matt. Yep. I am prepared to lose. Because even though Ryudo thinks he sucks at art, he tends to win quite often. And Matt's not bad at it either. So my one thing that makes me capable just went out the window. And if we get sound test, well, there's 3 people that are good at sound tests, and one of them isn't me. I decided to look. I was like, you know what? I'm in the midst of a break. Let me go check this stuff out, right? Like, I go over to arcade, schedule.arcade.pit, right? So it still hasn't picked everybody for the 5 o'clock slot other than Pink Kitty Rose. And then the 6 o'clock, 6:30, this is Eastern time, is Voice of Dog, Wobbly, Devil Ray, and Lord BBH. The 8 o'clock is Ryudo, Minimat, Boix, and Ginpu. The 9:30 has Tina Hack's Author Blues, Tie Tuesday, and Skybells. And then there's a 5th arcade pit this weekend at 10:15. There's a Bizarcade pit that so far has Joey Gatorman. I don't know. The Bizarcade pit and the 5 o'clock, the first show, are still not filled in. I mean, it's going to be an interesting weekend regardless, but I didn't want to go against Ryudo. I don't like going against Ryudo. He's my friend. And I was just saying something about going on pit with Mini-Matt. Like, I should ask him to pair up one day. It'll be the second time I'm against him. But because it's also like the marathon-y fundraising thing, I should expect many a pit crew people on it. Yeah, the key with art is not being good, but being funny. And that's why I will not win against Ryudo. And honestly, I'm pretty bad at guessing. Alright, so we're getting ready to be able to go. Directions. Whoa, 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 whoa! Buddy? I wasn't prepared for that. At least they come back down eventually. Was not expecting balloons. Become friends with those people, so now you'll just be closer with Ryudo and Minnie. This is true. I can't disagree with you. (4/20, 1969). Wait, we already had a 4/20/69 before. It's miniature. Clearwater. New developments today in the shocking case of the radioactive possum controversy. Local man Lyle McCrut says he knows what it is that causes the possum to fly, as well as to speak with the voice of the late President Lawrence Koch. Why does it say date unknown when it says it right there? April 20th, 1969. I like Mini-Matt. He's been pretty cool to come hang out with me on birthday-like stuff and do some Jong kick my ass. Thanks, hon. Alright, we need to go. We need to get here. Perpetual stability. Magnified explosions. Torn apart. Okay, so explosive damage knocks my car parts off. No thank you. We'll just do more damage, okay? So that means we gotta go here, which is corrosive waterways. Water is acid. Yes, we need that. Anchors are plentiful. That's fine. I guess we'll go E6. I always go E6. C4, A2, A1. Can we maybe... It's still heavy fog. Okay. That's fine. So don't try to re-roll anything in the outer zone. Because it clearly ain't gonna work. Alright, so we got lead plating back here. I have a spare tire, right? Yes, one spare all-terrain tire. Babe, you knocked my car parts off? I don't even know what you were trying to do with that one. Yeah, babe. Listen to Retro. I doubt there's anything we need here besides anchors. I don't know if you saw it yesterday, Retro, but I put up the resource radar and suddenly I could find things I was looking for. Like, holy shit, there's a tool that can help. We'll go straight and then right, okay. You forgot about it? It's right here. That's all I want is the log from these things. Have you played the DLC for this yet? Aha! Oh, come on, bunnies. Come on, get it done. Did you both fail to get stuck to my car? You did. I didn't even have the limbs shortcutted. I see a tree. A gold shell tree. kind of curious, how fast does he go away? Corrosive one. Perfect. We're gonna be going where there's acid. It's got much more of a horror vibe and is pretty challenging. Ooh. Alright. Not really sounding like my idea of a fun time then. Is it its own separate story, or does it add to this existing story? That was good. All to avoid the abductor. Pacific Drive, Moment 37. It's a separate story. Okay. Well, then I don't have to worry about it too much, is it? Oh, we have an Ida here.
Oh, goodness, this is just my favorite weather. What a beautiful day we're having.
It's foggy, you crazy
I've got
lady.
just the kind of treasure you're looking for.
I mean, I've been wanting one of those. But
Well, with the way the zone's been lately, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon.
so there's one there, and then we'll leave this area.
Hope you find some fun trouble.
Ouch. in my car? C4. Well, there's water here, so... Well, I guess I could technically drop it in the corrosive off there. Well, I mean, if it's right here, I guess I should take it. I want pink energy, though, but... I was like, why didn't my car just turn off its lights? Because bad things happened. It's not what I was trying to attempt there. I know I have to go back out and grab it. Right? I thought it said these were... roadable. I need to stick them in a poison cloud? Hey, Rajax. He does, and I don't know why. I thought I've put these in the acid before. The corrosive waterways condition. Isn't that what we had here? Alright. Well, there was a cough behind us, so we should... I don't know. Does anything tell me... the weather here, or do I have to just fucking remember? Because I forgot what it was. Water is acid, is it not? Yes, it's definitely acid. No, it can't be. I should be taking some damage standing in the water. Well, it didn't work. I'm gonna go back to where I saw the cough. I thought I had opened one of these before with it. There's a cough. It's even got camo, honey. Hoo-wee. Is that coral? That is in fact coral. We're gonna have to go get it. Lord knows I make great decisions. I'm fine. I left the car over here somewhere. That was particularly wet noise. Ah, I'm like, I hear something. Maybe we can get to here. You don't come all the way over here. Okay, we'll go to the logbook and we'll play it. You're not gonna shut up until I do.
I get this call on a Friday night, and I only have enough time to hop in a cab to make the drop. Waiting for me next to the library's book return are 3 filing boxes stuffed with moldy documents. They are in poor shape. I tip the cab driver extra after the bottom of a box disintegrates all over his trunk. Clearly these records were not well taken care of. I wonder if this is more of a decluttering of a long-lost basement rather than an illicit sharing of secrets. And yet, in the soggy pages, I do find proof of Ophelia Turner's position. A series of organization charts of the LIM Research Project spanning the first 10 years of R&D. In the earliest version of the chart, she's positioned at the top level with the title of Lab Director. The subsequent charts show a rapid expansion of the project, with hundreds of names being added, as well as a good deal of shuffling. Dr. Turner's job title changes every 2 years, and a quick visual comparison shows that she is quickly and literally being shoved off into her own corner. The years that this is seen happening correlate to the downturn in her PR appearances. Another name appears briefly on the organization chart. You guessed it, Alan Turner. A quick search in the county office shows that he's Ophelia's husband. Married at 22, no children on record, died in 1961. The cause of death is unlisted, which means only one thing. The government scrubbed it from the record. Okay, so not only did Ophelia Turner exist, she was one of the highest-ranking members on the LIM research project. And she was intimately involved with these so-called anomalies. Did she create them? Did she dissect them? Did she unleash them onto her homeland like some sort of mad scientist? Did I need to stop drinking coffee after 8 p.m. in my desperate bid to meet my deadlines for this series? Lots of questions I couldn't possibly know the answers to. But one good lead follows another, and soon I get another phone call. More on the next episode of Frequency File.
Alrighty. Mostly doing this so I can make sure that's the case. Okay, we are here. We need to go here. We could pass right through a anchor if we wanted to. I'm not familiar with that symbol. It's 153 away. We'll go check it out. I wonder if that's like a friendly dump. No, it's got a ×3. Oh, it's those things that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. They blew up in my hands last time. So what am I supposed to do? Suck them up? Crystal. Oh. Oh, it's just an explosives crate, not an exploding crate. I had some crate I picked up yesterday blow up on me, so I'm very cautious. Oops, no, keep that. Get rid of that. So the limb magnet thing doesn't even get its own symbol. Okay. Oh, it's a corrupt anchor? Perfect. This is a thing I want. Anomalies sure do like to just show up out of nowhere when you grab anchors. They're like, hey, this could be a funny joke on someone, you know? Is that a magnet maker or the actual magnet? Gotta go take a look at it. Okay, it's another maker thing. Got a few little things in there. I guess I can say I had that earlier. Just pausing the game real quick so I can take a look at things. And do my exercise. We're under perpetual stability, so I can fix the back of my car now. There be those. It was close enough earlier. I'm gonna count it. He probably was doing that and I didn't notice. So I clock my head into the microphone. I'm sure all those things have happened at least to some extent. All right, bingo's up to date. Hey, Aramis.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
What, me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up for yourself? Guess you're on your own, driver. Good luck.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the Deep Zone will mind. And if they do, more the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Abby, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Ugh, hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I need to know what this thing is. Sorry, I can't floor it. I feel like I have a damaged tire from the sounds. Hold on there so I can make sure you're... Do you need one sealant kit? Got home from work just in time. Breaker Metroid Prime, this is Death Stranding. We've got a beach thing joined at the hip to a Leviathan with green energy crystals taking violas. As far as from sight as possible, keep clear of sight. Over. I only got a few of those references.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Wait, don't I need the shield on my car again? Barricade map in operations tower. Oh. Ginpu, you forgot to look at the most important thing while you were up there. I don't know what I expected in there. This weird feeling like if this is anything like the last time, I need this on the front of my car. They didn't tell me I had to do it. This is the only tower.
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts, you'll have all the power you need. Oppie, does that seem right?
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and I...
Then get to it, driver.
All right. We aren't going to need that right now. Just in case I need the shield. All right. I'm just watching the cables.
Looking good, driver. You're making good time. Keep it up.
Yeah, I feel like something's just waiting to happen that's bad. Don't know why, but you know, this game has that feeling about it.
A few more to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the radio off.
We're charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it. Pedal to the metal, driver. Storm's coming.
Why did you put a gateway all the way over there? For drama purposes.
Nice work out there. The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's going to unleash.
Advanced dartboard.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
I swear I saw one of those traffic light magnets on top of a massive pile of junk. I swear it was sleeping like a dragon on its hoard. Oh, what'd you send me? Oh, with the bobblehead?
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask.
Fine, buddy.
If you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride, for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
That's acceptable. Alright, so I probably didn't need the limb shield, but whatever. Honestly, it only feels like you need it one time, and then it's whatever. That's an extra duct tape. You have green stripes, green panel. That's different. Okay. Another beige and matcha. Let's take out a burnt. Another stripper. Another 2 strippers. Hate stuff. I still want to figure out how to wishbone these. Fucking kidding me. That's how you open it? I'm using up the putty. Oh, yeah. So I can make it a little bit harder again. Reset the settings. I was afraid yesterday things were getting too hard for me. Now they feel probably not. Saying as I need to keep these inside the car for when I come across bubblegums or abductors. Just what I always wanted. Charged battery. Olympian fragments. Carbon fiberglass. Why didn't I make that? Oh, I did make it. Okay. Well, that's all made. What do we got here? One thing available. Oh, because I have to create a circuit board. Alright, let's make some circuit boards. Hopefully that's sufficient. Junction bypass. Advanced antenna can be activated more times before overheating. Right. This is an upstairs problem. Damn. Definitely a bigger, bigger battery antenna. This took stable energy? Got my fair share of unstable energy for a thing I don't use. Oh right, I gotta tend to my wounds. This takes 0.25. Ain't made a limb chip yet. So I can't get those yet. Didn't even mean to make a parts locker. Oh well. I feel like I wasted a bunch of money there. Another pneumatic locker. Not too worried about it right now. I think all our tools are done, all our headlights. I haven't scanned a burp bunny, but I've definitely run into them. Radiant dredge, never even heard of it. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Let me make 2 carbon fiber glasses. Bigger trunk? Yes, please. Yes, yes. I approve. We got all the engines we could use. We haven't seen a spike log. I don't have Olympian fragments. Alright, so the last thing I could do is spend money on this. Junction bypass kit. That learns that. I don't remember what I've got stored in there. Oh, big parts. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Nobody said I had to fill it all up. Be pretty funny to think what? What do you want? There's nothing there. I already did an upgrade. This is hands only too, isn't it? Yep, that's hands only. Well, I guess we can grind it up. That's to another person. Who is Zambrini? At this point, if I got this many pneumatic lockers, it doesn't matter where the fuck I'm throwing stuff. Alright, friendly dumpster hasn't been spoken to you. Ooh, tree candy. Love you. More tree candy. I love you more. Thank you. Alright, so something I didn't make and ended up realizing I probably needed more coral for the other day. Was it the flashlight? It was the engine. That's what it was. And everything ended up back here, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay. Let's look at what's here. We need more cloth. Metal's always good. Wire's fine. We need metal, cloth, glass, plastic. Think we're fine on duct tape? Duct tape's fine. Rubber's okay. So we needed fabric. We needed glass. We needed plastic. Here we have metal, so if I go it gives me 100 metal. Oh, missed a log. That's that. Oh, I had some logging to read here. Twisted ember. Carbon only exhibits liquid properties at high temperatures and pressures generally. There's a Kelvin atmosphere. We go, yeah, these conditions exist. I would have presented these figures, but after seeing a combination of mass hallucinations, seismic and radiation bursts of more, the zone is behaving differently. The environment, the weather, the substances and elements themselves seem altered as if mutated. And the required flows like sap through many of the torched or petrified trees. Okay. Ticking tumbler. And explosions alone, it's difficult to count. Never thought I'd be working in a place where everything explodes so much, but after what I suppose we're now calling each growth event. Gratinozo. Everything gets stranger, more dangerous. I know we're told to expect some amount of hazard, but people are dying out here, and the work Arda has us doing is putting each person at ever greater risk. The latest of these anomalies, perfect things that I swear we've lost all control of, are now completely overwhelmed by. Is that some sort of mutated volatile rock that might as well be a bomb? Hence the explosions. Are they almost indistinguishable from other boulders lying about until they chase you? Of course they are. Is Arda aware? Or even addressing any way of new concerns? Sometimes I wonder if Arda is responsible for all this. $420.67. Thank you for taking the time to join us today, everyone. I'm well aware the military has plenty on its schedule. My assistant is passing out summary reports, but should you require more information, I have extensive, in-depth data collected about several years of research on a wide variety of phenomena here in the peninsula. My specialty has been what we broadly categorize as geological anomalies, and today I'd like to update you on what many of the soldiers have been calling the blacksmith. Hey, there's the jerk himself. Hi, Ryudo. Congrats. You missed it earlier. When I looked over and refreshed Pit to see that you're my enemy this week. You and Miniature Matthew. I was thinking it might have been Tina and Corndan because Tina and Corndan had applied originally for the same day as Boyks and I. I found that out from Tina, but I guess Smite did what he did because of the marathon and not having the same people. I don't even know who Iron Mike is. So, sure. If that's what Fizz says, I guess I was. The hell's Iron Mike? Mike Tyson with his game face on? Oh. I just, was dramatic. I was purposefully dramatic about it. Which made everybody like, oh no, what's going on? Nah, you're lucky. I don't like to bite people. Explosions, explosives. You probably shouldn't have this. You probably need specialist training. You probably need a license. You're probably in trouble. I gotta clear all the damn marks. This happens in Neo too. Astrogator and Memoriam. I don't even know what that cryptid is. And I know lots of cryptids, but I don't know that one. That's not supposed to be a drop bear, is it? Drop bears are just koalas. I thought. The crystal. We got camo, green panels, pictures and signs and dartboard, advanced dartboard. Ah, I get it. It was a crossbow. Beige, matcha, light blue. You know what? I'm curious. Oh, we got... Oh, right, we were trying to read things. Take a look at the zone. cannot strictly be described as humanoid. It has nevertheless gained the moniker Hat Man, and a slew of distant sightings describe a first impression of a tall person in a hat and coat. Oh, it's Slender Man with a hat. Got it. Tall, thin shape, moving at or just above ground level with a broad, low hat-like top above an almost cone-like tapering lower structure. This can give the impression of a wide-shouldered figure. No sightings normally occurred since 1964. However, at this time, many zone personnel began to report extremely consistent dreams of something similar entering their homes. Creepy! Ice-like anomalies were found in clusters on trees and overhangs through the early 70s, responsible for the majority of anomaly injuries. At that time, they would cause serious contact burns and were easily dislodged by wind or movement. They are present during all types of weather, and if disturbed or manipulated, would quickly dissolve away to nothingness. None have been reported since 75. That's right, I was going to play with the paint real quick. So everybody has a green, you know, a black car with red stripes. But what if we took a moment to see what beige looks like? What the light blue looks like. Get black in there because we're probably going to repaint it black anyway. What brown? What it would look like in white, what it would look like in blue, what it would look like in evergreen. Orange, red, matcha. We already know what teal looks like, but there's no purple paint. I am very upset by this. We'll do all this on the hood since the hood's easy to see the colors of. So what does matcha look like? Pea soup. Got it. That is the matcha. Teal? Nah. Red. Would be easier to find the car if it was red. Scatman is the goat. Eat of a do y'all. Did I say something? Burnt orange. Evergreen. Straight up blue. Ugly. White. Boring. Brown. It's a turd. Light blue. It looks like white. And beige. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry. They don't look bad. I don't like any of the colors. There's no purple, and I only have that one purple decal. Okay, we got an hour, roughly an hour's left of stream. What we do. You want me to go here? Are you telling me that's the end of the game? G1 to D1, A4. I guess we're just gonna reuse the hell out of it, huh? I'll just G1, D1, A4, R2. I visited the dumpster earlier. Oh, thank you. Floodlights. Well, I hit 88 this time. No, it's almost like you're not allowed to hit 88 trying to leave this place. It's fine. Anchors are harder to see, whatever. It is a gas station, and it might have a... could have a deco thing in it. Could, but clearly doesn't. There's Sasquatch. Oh, I hadn't even used up any gas yet. That's a truck. Truck has fun things in it usually. Free impact hammer. A symbol for? I don't understand. Ooh, box truck. That's what that is. Okay. Hatman's been around longer than Slender Man. Okay. Never heard of Hatman. Oh, these are the things that they had me turn on. I thought that was a puff of dust. I didn't realize it was a cloud thing. Fuck off. Found what I was looking for. Hey, ass butt. My thingy! asshole, get over here. A whole new patrol path now. Let's see. This better be fucking worth it. I hate this thing. Thank you. Purple, oh, pink flames. Okay. Purple paint. Pink Pink flames. I see the radiation. Okay. This is where the towers are. I was gonna say you're fine. Oh, windstorm. Yes.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Yeah, I should drink some water, shouldn't I? Another fucking abductor. Anchor that way. He's eeping. Want to disturb that baby? Look at him. He's looking at you. He's judging you. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna get up and come to me instead? Let me at least get socks on because I don't want to have bare feet on camera. Bare feet. Not quite the spelling. Okay, so what he do? He yawned. I tried to boop him. I felt at that point I may have been derogatory towards him. There's a little more in the bingo feed. All right. There's an anchor that way. Don't know how far that way, but got a signal out here for an anchor. Imagine it can't be that far away. So I don't think my handheld device has much range. Forgot to play this. Saw a blip over here. I think I see an anchor. I see a gold shell, though. Oh, and an anchor right next to it. Cool. Gold shell do we get? An electric one? Oh, a wishbone one. Dang it! Exact thing I don't want. Oh, if we come across another jerk butt, we'll go to him. Help him. Have him tear this apart for us. That's fucking rude, asshole. My car's gonna be a little sizzly for a while. The sizzle didn't last that long, okay? Yay, an abductor, just what I needed. I missed it. Should be enough for... Asshole. Yay! RNG1. D1. Gravity of situation, eerie darkness. It's so dark. Need that for a little bit. It was Eerie Darkness and something else, and I forgot what the other thing already was. But I don't care, I'm just going forward. There's no cat at all now. Just take the road, stop, grab an anchor. Gravity and Eerie Darkness. Oh, this is the Darkness one, okay. It's still a pretty fucking straight line. Are we on gas? Fine on gas. I almost feel like I should take one of those one day. Oopsie. I don't see these things often, so I'm like, ah, maybe I'll just check out what's out there. There's a tree over here. Blue. Does that make you electric? Yes. I will take you. Road go. Oh, there it is. That was fucking backwards for me. That's not what I was really looking for there. But sure. I ain't picking and choosing, I'm just going. Well, it's fast enough to not get seen by him, so... whatever that's worth. getting as far away from that. As we can. Brown, black, black, crimson, that's new. Had red, not crimson. Of course, a name like End of the Road tells me the game might be ending, I don't know. Anchor on the way out. Is that coral? Oh my god, there's coral. Oh, my side lights are on. I was like... It seems weird there. It's awfully bright. Can't help it. It's like, oh hey look, there's loot. You know you gotta get yourself to safety, right? Nah, but there's loot. All right. Eerie darkness. So we're just going into another dark ass area. Got it. Oof. I'm gonna have to get some anchor here. We're very low, and getting out safely right now is not gonna look good. That's a bit more sinister than I expected. Forest trap just pops up out of the ground. Tour bus is a little different. What's that? Is that Olympian fragments? I just didn't realize it. Magnetic hammer? I don't have one. What happened to my battery? So fucked up on direction right now. It said eerie darkness, not eat your battery alive. Is that the Olympian stuff that did that? Alright, so if I get to the next place, it's supposed to be stable. We'll approach the well. Which sounds like we're getting near the end, but we ain't quite there yet. Turn the light off for now. Battery's still draining.
This is really it, huh? The end of the road. Soon we'll finally see for ourselves what caused the mass hallucination and what Tobias and Alan died for.
And whether it was all worth it. Francis.
Yeah?
Thank you for trusting me when you had every reason not to. Getting to this point together with you, it makes me feel like my old self again.
It's been an honor to watch you work, Dr. Turner. These gamma readings, are they real? I can't even begin to guess what could be outputting this much radiation.
Some sort of energy reservoir, a massive fission reaction, or
a portal.
Atlantis. If this thing really leads us to Atlantis, I'm turning in my PhD.
God, if only Tobias were here to see it.
I would have liked to hear his take on all this. For once.
Why is my battery draining so bad?
All right, driver. You're almost to the threshold. Remember, Francis and I have got your back. Once you get that car to the well, we'll keep the gamma ray burst under control for as long as we can. Whatever happens, whatever state you find yourself in, the arc device will be your safety net. Use it. Get back to us, you hear me?
Ready when you are, driver.
It's opening? Godspeed, driver.
It's disturbing.
Hoppy? Hoppy!
Did it work? What's the energy output? Damn it, Alan, I'm fine. Light nearly blinded me. Can you read it?
Yeah, let me see. 500 kilojoules? Hoppy, what is this?
The future. I call it limb waves.
Whoa.
Coffee delivery.
Alan, gosh. Is it that time already?
So, about leaving on. I was thinking, about by Christmas.
Yes, maybe. I just need to solve this instability issue. I loathe to think about leaving the Olympic Peninsula like this.
There's always more to do.
I know. I'm sorry.
And I love you for it. I'm just wondering if you'll really be able to walk away from all this. It's okay if you can't.
You abandoned the world to work here beside me. Fair is fair.
Lentech is a world-changing discovery. Your world-changing discovery. Fairness isn't even a consideration.
We agreed to have children, and I'm not having them in this hellhole.
Good, because I'd love to have 8.
Then I hope you're ready to carry at least half of those yourself.
I love you.
I love you.
Creepy. Ads. Whoa. All right, how about this? I'll push the ads through right now so that we can keep playing, figure out what's going on. So I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. I gotta get up and go use the restroom real quick. Why your little butt? Maybe the suckers don't like my big pull. You bitch! I knew there was one of them!
Oh, right.
Like my cans, probably. But I can't do anything to those still.
What about your cans now? Between my box and your cans, this is gonna get banned.
Hey, all you gotta do is look at my screen. You'll see that there's cans on my screen.
Okay.
What did you miss?
The stream must be exposed to Bridget's horrible, horrible scout.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Yep. THC like that. The end of my life. You will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Chew butt. Looks like he's out now. Look at this. Looky, looky, looky. Look. Look at that, it's so cute. No! My little Cinderella. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, auto captions. Thank you. That was something else. Wet things away from electricity and vice versa. I figured I might as well do that. I am back. There's a little boy behind me. Cutie pie. See what all this is about.
Tobias, the movers are here. Wait, why aren't you packed?
I ain't going.
The evacuation orders.
Evacuation orders can go to hell. We leave and we never see the inside of these walls again. All the things we've been investigating, the ripple, the echoes from the swamp, they'll all fade away. I'm gonna stay and chase down these stories, wherever they take me.
Tobias,
Stay here. With me.
Hi, Cinder.
You here to quote?
I'm here to deliver the committee's decision. You have been found guilty of doctoring experimental data. This action is in clear violation of artist scientific integrity. Judgment has been rendered. You may stay and work, but your clearance will be lowered to level 3.
So I'm to be a glorified flash cleaner.
Take it as a win. You could have been court-martialed instead.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have liked that much better.
What I like has no bearing on this decision. See you on Monday, Dr. Cook.
Driver, do you read me?
Driver,
you passed through some sort of opening. We managed to hold it steady, but the energy expulsion is growing. We don't have much longer.
If you can hear this, you need to get back now.
Hey, look! The gang's back together!
Tobias?
I never told you how grateful I was that you stayed behind in the zone. With me. These years, best of my life. Foraging for mushrooms, slogging through swamplands, combing through hours and hours of terrible field recordings. Not a single moment wasted. Thank you. For everything.
It was all you. You made me feel capable. That anything was possible. That I wasn't some second-rate scientist. All my happiness was thanks to you. And I'm afraid of how I'll survive without you.
I'm not. You got this. You always have. Hey, Oppie. Alan sends his regards. And he wants to know why you haven't taken his advice yet.
warning, caution.
Driver, is that a gumbaroo on your dash? No, I'll be damned. Bye. Until next time.
Tobias? Tobias!
Driver, if you could hear this, we can't keep the well stable for much longer. Wherever you are, come back.
How?
Just a little longer. Hold steady, Francis. Keep those limb bases aligned. Not even a .001 deviation, you get me?
I'm trying.
Hey, that's fun. This is the shiny way.
The anchor field is wobbling, Oppie. Anything we can do to stabilize things on your side.
Punching it as hard as I can.
those stupid things hit the speed ups before I could.
You made it back, driver. All in one piece, it looks like.
And no sign of the Remnant's energy signature anywhere in that car. You're free.
But the car's maintained its link to you. Fascinating. We'll never know how far the Remnant's obsessions wormed into your head.
But you should be safe from it getting any worse. In theory.
Oppie, I'm sorry. You didn't get to talk to Alan again.
We managed to pull off the near impossible. And the first thing you do is apologize?
Sorry. I mean,
Don't worry, it was Tobias's fault. He hogged the frequency all for himself yet again.
You heard him too.
I did. That means I didn't imagine that last conversation with Alan. And you know what else?
What?
That your theory was right. And Tobias called it. All that bluster, and he ended up showing us scientists a thing or two. Those moments we heard, they were all from the past. Being inside that well somehow allowed the Remnant to access those imprints and replay them. But Tobias's voice wasn't from the past, it was from somewhere else entirely.
But where? And how?
No clue. Do me a favor. Once you figure it out, don't bother telling me. I'm leaving the zone.
I'm sorry, what?
Alan came to tell me goodbye, and that I was forgiven 37 years ago. I didn't listen. So now, finally, I'm going to take his advice. I should have left the zone a long time ago.
But if we solve this, maybe there's a way to speak to him again.
I heard what I needed to hear. It only took me 37 years to listen. Anyway, all that sounds like a young scientist game. It's not for me anymore. Francis, you decide what to do from here. You can carry the torch and continue the research, or get out of this cursed place and find your own way. It's your decision. And driver, you're free now. You can do what you want from here. But if you'll allow an old woman one last hope, stay here with Francis. There's so many more stories for the zone to tell. And the both of you are young enough to listen. My ears are bad. And I refuse to hear them. I've removed all access restrictions to my systems, Francis. The helm is yours.
Wait, I don't know if I can do this alone.
You're not alone. You've got clear eyes, ears open to the impossible, and the driver. Dr. Cook, driver. It's been a pleasure. This is Dr. Ophelia Turner. Signing off.
Oppie? Oppie! Really? Well, driver, if you don't mind sticking around with me. Oppie was right. There's still so much of the zone that we still don't know about. But with your help, we can tell those stories. I'm no Oppie, but I'll do the best I can. You're no longer bound to the car. But it stayed with you, and will continue to protect you as you travel the zone. Go on, then. As long as you're willing to drive, I'm along for the ride.
Okay, I was like, is this a just play at this point to whatever you feel like doing? That's one of the reasons I was like, you know what? I really do think this is the end. At this point, I think, I guess the only things left to it would be really just doing all the side mission-y stuff, pimping out the ride entirely, etc. What? What's so, you have concerns? Yeah, I saw the expedition thing. I'm not 100% sure either. But I had fun playing it, so... It does say like what have I read about this? The main story was supposed to take about 21 and a half hours. Because I streamed it, it clearly took longer. But it's like main plus extra would be a 32-hour, and completionist would be like a 50-hour thing. I'm still not even sure why we're here. Studio pets? Awesome. Oh, and we name our cars as well. Any babies born during production? Some of these, I had to make sure it was streamer safe. So we probably didn't even hear some of these songs. But you know what? Gotta do the car up. I got purple fucking paint and pink fucking flames. I do want to see what the crimson paint looks like too. that door, right? Yeah. For giggles, let's just see what the red looks like. Looks kind of nice. What does purple look like? It's beautiful. You can paint your rims! Oh god. Paint your lights? No. Don't want my lights a different color. They say there's a motel at the center of the zone that still operates as if nothing has happened. It checks in guests and offers them cable. The ice machine kills one person every night. 444, help 444. Oh, my car is so ugly. I love it. Oh, right, we have a bunch of things in here, too. Including one of these. Which means even more cosmetics. Hang on. Blue paint. Nothing special. Paint. This is served, huh? Okay. Neon Dan's big sign. Mounted stoplight. Very normal and entirely explainable footprint. Bolt sign.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, worry, I'll be taking a break soon enough. For the rest of the day. Hey, I played the whole story mode on stream. We got more purple paint. Sweet. I'm sure I had more. We had a gold? Judge me. You would have done it too. Do this. Oh. Right, I have an inventory full of shit. White stripes. White stripes, sorry. Green panel. Green stripes. Not today, Satan. You're the dragon sarcophagus. I think we got sarcophagus. Okay. Let's see what these pearls held for us. Very exciting. Canned food. Decal kit for Arda. Fucking matter. We have quirks. Did you know that? I had no heckin' clue that there was a quirk. Like, I couldn't tell because, you know, car was draining its battery so fucking fast. I've noticed. 210. This is when car goes fast. Okay. Drains quickly when car moves fast. Okay. Give me a hint. Okay, dome light, radio, and wipers were not on. Headlights were on the whole time, but I turned them off and it was still draining. So it couldn't be headlights. It has to be something with the dashboard. Maybe the compass was failing in there. Oh. No, it didn't like the dashboard being the answer. It has to be the headlights doing something, right? Flickers, maybe? Scared I've got the energy. Brightens. Why are my lights brightening? There's a lot wrong with the car. Oh my god. I am playing and figure that out right now. So at this point it's just fix quirks and go do whatever I want. That's all you had for me, huh? How the games beat. Actually, at the end of stream at this point. I gotta get dinner. I gotta feed the kids. Or, you know, the cats. The boys. It's been 6.5 hours. So let's go over here. Say thanks everybody for hanging out. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. Means you're not gonna get called out for it. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have art with those retro prompts I've been collecting. They're getting dusty. Mutt will be joining me at some point. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm sending off to, but I was looking anyway. Yeah, let's go watch someone who's impossibly dressed do things you shouldn't be able to do. I.e., we're gonna go over to Ryudo. He's playing Death by Degrees, and Nina Williams was just in a bikini, and now she's just in like a skin tight suit and with heels on. You can tell who the game was created for. People that like girls. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. Like I said, tomorrow, art, and then I don't know. Probably GeoGuessr? Maybe we'll play a little Rita and do something else. Since there's no drive. No more driving. Unless I just feel like fucking around and doing silly things. But till I see you again, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others. I'll see you later.